Hello there! Welcome to my stream. Oh, I'm getting an echo. Which one's echoing? Can you guys hear the music? Which one's echoing? Let me know if you hear the music. Type in chat. Yep, nice. Looking forward to what I've been cooking. Well, I can show you. I can start showing you in just a moment. Just a moment. Gonna start building it again. All right. We're switching. And you'll see I have chat overlay now. Look at this. We oozing right now. All right, where can I put this? Where's a good little spot for this? Well, up here? Perhaps that would look nice. All right. Welcome one, welcome all. Let me turn this up. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, pop, 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 pop. So, welcome back. Turn on some chill music here. We're just getting right back on the grind. Streamed for a long time yesterday, but it was very fun. We're oozing right now. We're all oozing together. So yesterday I was working on some of this terraforming stuff. On this big old copper aging factory dealio. And, you know, I was kind of figuring out what I wanted to do with this. And then I came up with something. Or I was messing around with that, then I kind of got a little tired of it. And then we built this, which is our little epic alchemy place. Where there's going to be witches and people brewing stuff. And the eyes look at you. There you go, look at that. Isn't that cool? The eyes be staring at you. I am actually going to try and move the eyeball down here. I think that might look cooler. Can I still... you can still see it. Maybe not as cool. Maybe it's a little too low. But anyways. We also made this lovely little plaza. With... a little, where the light hits, there's a skull and a flower. And I've been going through and adding little details. You know, we're starting to get the details going. I added this. What do you guys think of this? A little tree with some glowberries and stuff. He's just hanging out there. Looking very nice. Still definitely need to... Ooh, been listening to a lot of OOZE lately. Thanks! Welcome back, Evol Bean. More stream. But yeah, so here's what we're working on. I added some little candles. I feel like the candles and the lightning rods, they look very nice. Oh wait, let me tweak with the chat. I finally got the chat overlay. Wow. That should, hopefully that looks good. I need to remember to look at it to make sure. But yeah, off stream. Just a little bit. I added this lamp. You like him? Look at this little guy. Keeping it all very gloomy down here because I do love the gloom. You know, a little rock here. Dude, I absolutely love your builds. Thanks! I put my heart and soul into them. I got rid of this ugly ass bridge, and we'll just have some little, you know, pads like this for now. I think that looks nice. Maybe we could even do something like this. Let's hold on. Let me cook for a second. Let me see, what if we do like womp, womp. Overlay, huh? Getting fancy. I'm a real streamer now. Mind if I give you a recommendation for the eyes? Recommend away. I'd love to hear it. Don't know if I'll use it. But I'll have to see what you say. Everybody in here is always helping me out with builds and stuff. And it's cool because there's some little ideas that I maybe would not try if it weren't for you fellas. That looks kind of nice. Not bad, I'd say. Maybe we do some singular ones like this. Ooh la la. Maybe a little bit of that. Oh, that's a little too far away. Perhaps. What about white candles? What would white candles look like here? Angel Place. I think you should add a second wall beneath the current one to make it like a snake eye. Ooh, perhaps. Or we can make it taller. But I do like having it be a little bit of a normal eye. I can show you. Here's the reference. Here's the reference that we used to build it off of. And I do like something about the roundness of the eyes, just only because they do kind of have to somewhat feel like they match the these other little button eyes. I put 2 buttons in here so that like if you're up at this level, it'll still be looking at you. Isn't that cool? I think glass can work. Maybe try to make it look more like ripples. Follow the flow of water. Yeah. Which way would it be flowing? I mean, this is the body of water, so I guess it'd be flowing from here. Let's do this. Try adding in some candles and stuff. This might be overdoing it a little bit, but I have to see. I mean, if the water is kind of flowing this way, maybe we go this way. Going, whew. This is cool so far. Thanks. Let's see. Maybe we'll keep it. Maybe I'll look at it in a few minutes and I'll hate it. But anyways, here's what we're going to be focusing on today. Is we go inside. And it's empty. Except for I started making a little vat. It's probably very dark. Turn off Moody so you guys can see. But yeah, it's very empty. So we need to make a cool little interior. You could also extend the shoreline a bit with a bit of waterlogged leaves, drip leaf. Yes, true. And I would definitely... there will be a time where I actually want to like terraform this whole area. But that's unfortunately not now. I think I kind of figured out what I want to do in terms of... Let me turn it back to Moody just so you can see. In terms of, like, the gradient for terraforming, I think I'll do something like this. And I just need to work on the shapes a bit. But I did up this wall because I'm going to build this in my survival world first. So this is up first. And then... So I do want to build, like, just this section of the mud wall. And then this big old thing will be for a later episode. There's going to be a farm with this build. I'll have like a little netherwort farm, I think, but here's what's going to go in here. We're going to need... I'm going to put cleric villagers. You know, I can trade like rot flesh with and stuff. I am going to put a netherwort farm in here. And I'm going to put little places to brew potions. So that's what's going to be going on in here. There'll also be like a little, well, look who's back. Welcome back, no tiz. TYZ. No, however you say it. Yeah, so that's what the plan's gonna be. And I do kind of want, for lore reasons, I do also want this to double as like a little tavern. Where some of the characters get drunk. Or they get smashed! Because they brew some strong potions here. You know, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. So, We'll get started on that now. I have gathered some other a little bit of inspiration as for what I want to do here. Thing from the future says hi. Hi, Thing from the future. When is the SMP you're joining going to start? Welcome back, Zelk Jade. Is it going to be another Costco pizza kind of night tonight? SMP should start on Friday, I think. And I'll try to stream. Friday might be the only day I can stream this weekend. But I want to try to stream as much as I can. So hopefully it comes out. Hopefully it gets up and running on Friday. Build looking awesome, by the way. So much progress. Thanks. It's pronounced like family ties. Oh, no ties. Oh, gotcha. Where they can ooze. Yeah, everybody's gonna ooze. But yeah, this is I want to gain some inspiration from the potion factory in Shrek. So we'll get started. We'll get cracking on that. Starting with some of this contraption here. they're spinning really fast on the potion brewing deal. Now, how will we, maybe I should probably, before I actually get decorating too much, make sure it still functions. Now I'm making beef bulgogi right now. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. How weird, probably gonna be lurking and drawn today. Nice. So you're building Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? It kind of looks like it, don't it? This is the factory from Shrek 2. We do want a basement where the nether wart grows. So we're gonna start digging that out. I'm thinking, eventually, in this little dungeon where we have the nether wart, maybe it'll link up with the sewer system. I do eventually want to make, like, where the frogs sewer thing is. I do eventually want to make that like a full sewer system that goes under my world. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Tim Burton one is cool. It has amazing concept art and set design. Yeah. Yeah, Tim Burton's Willy Wonka. I went to a bar over the weekend and they were just playing Big Fish, that one Tim Burton movie, on the TV screens. It's like a packed dive bar. It was pretty funny. Interesting movie choice for that scenario. I always think of B-Dub's Season 9 Potion Brewery. It could be fun to have some similar manual redstone setups. Interesting. I haven't... B-Dubs has built so much over the years. I have not seen... I don't know if I've watched much of Season 9 Hermitcraft. Which season are they on now? Is it 11? I only tune in here and there. When I so feel like it. Interesting movie for a bar, but still a banger. Yeah, it is a good movie. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. Last time I watched it, I was in high school. We watched it in class, in a film class. Yeah, season 11. Thinking of making sewers across my cities in my world, but I'm too lazy to. Yeah. Well, because I want a couple things doing, like, underground systems. Eventually, I mean, the big plan is that eventually I can have pipelines set up, because I want a pipeline for, like, bone meal to go from, different bone meal farms to, or, like, different farms that generate bone meal, and, like, from the skeleton farm, like, to a bunch of farms that need it. I know I could also set up mini bone meal farms at each, like, tree farm and the mushroom stem farm and those types of things. But I think it'd also be cool to have, like, a little pipeline set up anyways, where there's, like, tunnels, and the tunnels are all decorated. Maybe there are little workers in the tunnels. I also need a fish. There needs to be a fish pipe for the fishmongers, because as I build more fishmongers, I would like actual, like, auto pipes where I can just dump a bunch of fish. Because the reason why I have those fishmongers, see here, these guys, I don't know why the sign's not, sign didn't copy over, but, these fellows here, they just kind of have, like, a thing that spits out cooked salmon because my guardian farm, where I make all my prismarine, has loads of cooked salmon that comes out of it. So I just kind of have them there. So I'd like to be able to drop it, like drop one shulker down, and then it just fills up all the fishmonger shops whenever I bring in a bunch of fish from that farm. Villagers could do back alley potion deals in the sewers. Yeah, that's where you get the real illicit potions. That's where you get the laced potions. More jobs should be mongers. I want to call a mechanic a car monger. Yeah, and you know, a cheesemonger. Always do with a good cheesemonger. Okay, this should be big enough. I didn't need a crazy large netherwart farm, just something big enough to have it. Gonna start calling yourself a sparkmonger. You can't. No ties. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. There might be a very direct potion seller reference in this upcoming video that I already wrote into the script. Maybe not even. I didn't really write anything out, but like that I wrote into the outline of the script. But no spoilers other than that. Please, potion seller. I need your potions if I'm to be successful in battle. Isn't it crazy that that guy wrote challengers, right? Something like that. The potion sellers. The potion monger. Brewmonger. Maybe this tavern will be called Brewmongers. Wait, why does that kind of... Hold on. Give me a hang inside. Where can I put a little... Where can I put a little thing? What can I put a hanging sign on that will look good? Gate? That work? Nope. He also wrote Queer and Spider-Man Brand New Day. He wrote Spider-Man Brand New Day? That's interesting. Get with the build idea. Entrance to my skeleton farm. My potions aren't fit for a man, let alone a pea. My potions would kill you, traveler. Classic right there. Oh wait, there's a sign right here, so maybe that's why it didn't work. Aha! It didn't connect though. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Let's do... What in the world can stick out? Make it stick out. Polished blackstone. Do it like here. Brewmongers! Oh. I'll have to make bigger sign. Brewmongers. White. Nice. Let's add some of these. Potion seller to Spider-Man is quite the step up. Yeah. Brand New Day's a new one coming out, right? Hope it's fun. I mean, Marvel movies have kind of just sucked ass lately, and I haven't really cared, but I do always like Spider-Man. So, I'm monger maxing. That's right. Oh. Like. Yeah, I saw they released a new trailer. I haven't watched yet. Alright, that sign will be temporary, but just so I don't forget the name Brewmongers. Daredevil was good. Oh, they made a movie for it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I was watching the Daredevil show once upon a time, and then I started watching Punisher. I just kind of... I got Marvel fatigue, I guess. Yoink. Real question, do the brewmongers get dental? I mean, there's a severe lack of workers' rights in this city so far. But maybe they're unionized. I do also have a plan for guys, keep it on the down low. I do have a plan for a storyline to be the villagers are trying to unionize. And Wallace hires me to union bust. Okay. You like the Marvel movie where Germa breaches containment? What is that bit a reference to? Marvel Jesus, Deadpool was great. Deadpool came out so long ago. Super excited about the new DC universe. Yeah, I don't know, man. It takes a lot for a movie to make me excited these days. I think I'm a bit superheroed out for a while. Had to be something special to make me particularly interested, I'd say. I used to love superhero stuff. To make an episode that's literally just an entire episode of The Office, but with the villagers instead. That would be kind of funny. I do want to have, like, throw in, I don't know, maybe like one episode where, like, it's just all cinematic and maybe I'm not even in it. It's just all characters interacting with each other. That might be kind of funny. Just to throw everyone for a loop. Should absolutely do that. One of these days. Because I kind of be thinking, I'm like, do I want to start making rough story arcs like last a season? Like have a quote-unquote season in my world? Yeah, not surprising with how fast they were trying to crank out movies. I agree. Yeah, Batman will be fun. I love Robert Pattinson. I thought the Batman movies were cool. The Batman movie was cool. All right, maybe we have... I mean, because if we have blast furnaces like here for no reason, how do we make them look like technology? Something important. Grindstone. Or do I even need it? Is the real question. Let's put down the nether warp first. Maybe. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Yeah, do seasonal story arcs. There used to be... Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't YouTube let you do, like, season 1, episode this? On, like, in the... just like, it's, like, under the title? Like, I remember, like... I think Good Mythical Morning used to do that. You know what I'm saying? They would have, like, season this, episode that. Do they still let anybody do that? Was that, like, a special thing that they only gave to, like, huge channels? I've never... I haven't seen it in a while. The SpongeBob news anchor bit, but it's just one of the frogs or something. That'd be cool. Or maybe it's like, you know, like, hi guys, you know, at the beginning, hi guys, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Today I'm gonna be doing, but then it just like immediately cuts away, and like you can see me building stuff in the background, but I like don't have any dialogue other than that. And then at the end, I'm like, thanks for watching, guys. Here's the finished build, and it's like just a really tiny, shitty build. I think that'd be pretty funny. Wait, why is this? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Banger. Banger song. Brock has a podcast on now. Yeah, I remember that, but I haven't seen it lately. Maybe they got rid of it. But I do like that. I was like, if they have that, then maybe I'll break it up into seasons. If it could be official. Weird's World, Season 2. V for Vendetta is my childhood favorite. I watched it more than 10 times. That is a good movie. And you know that feels like a separate thing than I know it's like technically a superhero movie, but that also just feels unique about revolution and whatnot. Was the seasons thing maybe a YouTube Red feature? Yeah, it might have been the YouTube Red era. I only remember seeing Good Mythical Morning doing it. It's interesting. A seedy place. Big Scare PewDiePie also had it. Oh, and that was the big YouTube Red thing that he did, right? YouTube Red was such a weird era. Where they just made a YouTube Premium. Can you bone meal nether wart? Sure you can. No? What in the world? Yeah, Aria Math's a great song. This and My Song Venus. Peak soundtrack. I mean, this kind of looks like shit. It's always... Sometimes when you have to kind of like have a... Sometimes you have to have physical need for like a space. Oh, this is a good part. Sometimes it can be a little tough to make it look nice. So it just needs a little trial and error. I do want it to be very dark and gloomy in here. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. Curse of Anubis, 1,000 years of crop growth. Your bone meal goes unanswered. So what movie are you most excited for right now? I know it already came out and I've just been too lazy. I do want to watch that Boots Riley movie. I Love Boosters, I think. Boots Riley is cool. Sorry to Bother You is a great movie. I'm excited for whatever Curry Barker's making next, that Ghost movie. I'm excited for what Zach Krager's making next, the Resident Evil movie. I think that'll be fun. Other than that, I mean, I know it's a big year for horror. Sometimes I'm bad at keeping up with what's going to be coming out. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? Yes, and I read the book. Movie was great, book was great. I like both. I guess I should make a red light and wear different colored lights. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, they're kind of trying to do the... What's the deal with the whole, what is it? The lighting thing that they're going to be doing soon? They're changing lighting. Is that just a Bedrock thing? Might just be a Bedrock thing. I add lights here, but I don't actually want them to add any light. So I'm going to do tinted. I'm going to do some of this. Good answer. You live for now. It's already changed in the Nether. And I saw they're advertising it a lot about, what is the reference showing? Oh, this is just some inspiration. Shrek 2. The potions room. They're talking about bringing it to Java, I think. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. But I also, I don't know, I like the... I just hope that it's really subtle. I don't want it to be, like, so overdone that, like... Because some of it kind of looks like shaders. And I do like the vanilla look of lighting. So I kind of... How's that? Oh, that looks cool. I kind of don't want... Because, like, if I wanted a shader, I'd just put on a shader. I kind of hope that it's just colored lighting, but, like, default still, like, the way the lighting works. If that makes sense. Vibrant visuals, that's what it's called. You know what? Do it. Not hyped for Dune, though. Oh, I am hyped for Dune. That's right. Yeah, Doom. Haven't heard Mice and Venus in so long. Classic. Classic song. Yeah, Dune 2 was freaking awesome. So much fun. I think everybody knows that now. Guys, you might know this better than me. Does Netherwart need low light to actually grow? Is that a thing? Is that a game mechanic? I can't remember if it is or isn't. I haven't needed to grow it in so long. Hey, look at that. Don't that look nice? So glad they're shooting Dune 3 on film. It is shaders. Vibrant visuals will come to Java someday. No, light doesn't affect it at all. Cool. Is there a way I can make it grow? Or does bone meal just not fucking work? Sometimes I forget these things. The way these things work in this silly little block game. Can't speed it up. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, it is annoying me that the floor comes down at this spot, so maybe we bring this overhang over here. Ooh, yeah, make it look like an air conditioner or a vent. I think I'll do that with this. Like what's underneath the vat up top. Let's go back into bright for a minute so I don't have to keep placing so many frog lights. When I grabbed my beef bulgogi and had to move it to a new container to mix, that should have been clue enough. I made way more than I needed. Here I am with the rations for an army. You can save it. I like meal prepping, you know? I like cooking once and eating for 3 days. Okay. Lovely. This is looking lovely. Have you heard of Hidari, that one stop-motion samurai short that blew up a few years ago? I have not. That sounds cool, though. I love stop-motion. Stop-motion animation. I want to make this place overgrown. Can I put... What's it called? Weeping vines? Can I put this on wood? Nice. Okay. How do I make this look like an AC? He needs a tube. Why? Okay, it looks like a penis. God dang it! These are its balls. It's curving. What in the world do I do with this? Try lodestones. Good idea. Iron trapdoors, yeah. The only thing that's hard to deal with iron trapdoors is that they need power to be closed. As you try to get them in the position you want. A little tough. I mean, I don't actually even really need anything under the cauldrons. You're gonna see a lot of trial and error here. Lightning rods. The end rod? No. Here, I'm gonna have to maybe look up some reference for a second. Let's see. Air conditioner unit. Or you know what? What about industrial machine in ceiling? Diesel punk. Well, that look cool. Okay. Okay. I've seen a lot of AI slop. Thank you, Google Images. Half of this bullshit is AI slop now. Machine doodles. And you can always use bulbs. Cover some stuff up. Bottom of the lodestone has a good texture. Oh yeah, you can put pale oaks. Pale oak on the sides, perhaps. Pale oak trapdoors. Nice and simple. And this does look like a vent if I do crimson. Lever on the ceiling for an angled section. Yeah, we could have some pipes. Here's a little trick. You want pipes coming out. Oh, wait. Okay. That actually looks kind of cool. Maybe there's a different industrial looking block. Rafter. Cauldron don't look too bad right there. Ooh. We just heard this song. about a hopper? One right here. PewDiePie made his own AI. I heard about that. I just don't really want nothing to do with all that shit. I like making my little artsy stuff for fun. I hate AI, man. Computer parts are so expensive now. Luckily, my old PC broke and I upgraded right before things got crazy. Yeah. AI became so lame so fast. I remember just a few years ago, you could kind of be like, whoa, what if AI is like crazy, super cool, before it like actually became a real, or you know, like the modern, what people mean when they say AI like nowadays. And it's just a bunch of slop. Just a bunch of tech CEO bastard slop. PewDiePie's AI thing is actually workspace he can run. Yeah, so yeah, right, because he did it so that they don't take his data, whatever. Cool. He's living the... He really is living the off the grid, just raising his kid in Japan. I'm a pig and I eat slop. Hey, we all eat slop of our own kinds, you know, different kinds. Yeah, it could be used to get rid of so many stupid, boring tasks, but instead they make Coca-Cola bottle just... Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, it's the problem of, you know, not to be that guy. But it is... It's a capitalism problem, you know? Because big CEO man gonna get an AI that replaces a bunch of jobs, so he just fires a bunch of people and he gets richer. And then we all get poorer. It's a cycle. Self-feeding cycle. There's some things AI could do that, you know, could potentially help get rid of our shitty tasks that we don't want to do as human beings. But it's just trying to get rid of all the art. I like art. I like human art. Fun. I don't want to see AI slap. Weird's political rant of the day again. We could use it for medical tech, and instead we get Trump putting himself in Persona 5. Sigh. Yeah, and we get him, like, generating AI. Remember that AI video of him, like, dumping shit over people in New York? Strange timeline we live in. Something, something, tragedy of the something, common something. The aristocrats. I feel like it's more of a monopoly problem. Capitalism makes monopolies. That's how it works. Kind of a trend that goes one way. Very useful medical applications for AI, but those are algorithmic. Generative AI is the problem. Yeah. I've heard there's some like cure research. Now, I might be talking out my ass. Like, one good application is like, there's a lot of times they find cures for diseases by using a medication that they just never would have thought of to, you know, that's used for a different drug. And, you know, through a lot of medical testing, you can try to figure out like, oh, which combinations work well. And apparently there are some AIs that can help you find what might be possible matches, and then you can start testing from like a smaller sample pool. But I'm no expert, but that could, you know, potentially be a good use. Not supposed to create monopolies. Usually you should be able to outperform a big company with small resources. No, that's not how it works. Big companies have outsized leverage to lobby, and you know, they use their money's power. Use their money, have more power. It always turns to monopoly. Weird's political theory rant of the day. I wish it wasn't the case. Yeah, I don't know of a single situation where a small company outperforms a global one. Yeah, and there's so many hundreds, even if you're talking from like a small business standpoint or whatever, which like doesn't matter as much as like workers, you know. But so many even small businesses fail after the first year. It's like the vast majority of them, it's like half of them the first year, and then far more the second year. It's all just, everything is Apple and Walmart. Bruh. Even this dang game is owned by Microsoft. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. That's not what it should function though. Yeah, capitalism in its best form screws over disabled people. Like, man, I can't even work a minimum wage job at the moment. Even if I could, still isn't enough to live on anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I feel for you. It's rigged. It's rigged. I'm glad you could find a little escape in my silly little stream. Modern politics, just what my drunk uncle tried to warn me about during every Thanksgiving, yeah. Hey, shout out to the drunk uncles. I don't think I explained that well, but I like to view it as AI encourages more creativity because we don't like AI art, so we tend to learn real art. Yeah, that is actually something I've been thinking about a lot lately, is that I do think AI slop kind of naturally weeds out people who give a shit. Because people who give a shit and are gonna like seek out stuff that's not AI are gonna, you know, get insulated into little communities like this one, where we're making real stuff. Limits test, really. AI art makes people like art value art more, not the dumb ones that don't care. Yeah, exactly. AI only makes them think that they're superior. Yeah. No, exactly. I wholeheartedly agree. Like, and I've ranted about this a lot to, you know, people that I know IRL, but yeah, I do. That is one, like, even though it's a whole shitty situation, that is one silver lining, is that like people who care, you can tell, or like people who care stick together. People who actually value real stuff. Just look nice now. That's two. And you know, part of it too is like starting this channel, because so many jobs nowadays, or like so many workplaces will like try to force you to use AI to like meet some weird quota, and it really sucks. And like, even as a video editor in my 9 to 5, like I've had to deal with like some stuff here and there, you know, where they kind of just make you use AI for a pointless reason. And then you gotta deal with people who talk about AI like it's the second coming of fucking Jesus, and they're like super, like, they're like zealots over it. So when I started the channel, I was like, you know what? It's just gonna be fun. Every little art form put into Minecraft. And there's no AI. Fuck it. Yeah. Put the slop in the bag. Exactly. I'm liking how this is looking. How do you think this is looking? This hanging shit. Bam, boom, boom, boom. How you guys like the shades? Well, well, well. Looks cobweb. Yeah, it does look like nicer cobwebs than the actual cobwebs. I don't think. Actually, don't. Will this look nice? Maybe this will. It'd be like dark little corner. Can't see. Like a basement for people who really like chains. Exactly. It's all underground. I mean, just this part. And this isn't. Oh. Black conch. Little rug. The actual cobweb blocks need to be more transparent, like string. Yeah, I kind of like one single little cobweb up here, though. Some weeping stuff. Reaching down a little further. Oh. Inconsistencies in default texture pack. Heresy, my lord. Yeah. They be strangin'. Damn. It says Billy Poopkins. Damn indeed. Great album. Kendrick Lamar. What in the world? Why can't I place another? Is there a block here? What? Put a black button / candle next to the cobweb for like a fat spider. Oh. Wait. Did we do something real cute here? Maybe a chain. Is there something that's like a chain, but maybe a little... I want to have it like this. Look. And we can have like... I mean, it kind of just looks like a candle on a chain, but like I want it to look like a spider that's like coming down off the cobweb. Must be an American spider. If we do this. Eh, it looks close enough, I guess. Iron bar, maybe, or maybe we just have it resting atop the cobweb, like. Force place. That looks nice. A little spider. Sitting on his thing. Yeah, I think I'll have him resting on top. Maybe try the spider brown or gray so it stands out a little more. Good idea. Try Can't see that shit at all. A little brown recluse. I think that's pretty darn cute. Maybe he needs a little lantern by him. You can actually see him. Now what if... big ol' weeping vine in the middle. There's shit around it. That looks cool. I do like that. Maybe it's a little too dense. I want it to be like nice little clusters. Ooh. I would be down to use a wither skeleton skull, but I don't feel like getting one because I'm gonna have to rebuild this in survival. I have a loft bed and a popcorn ceiling. The other day a spider was on my roof right above me and I couldn't even get him into a cup because the roof is so uneven. That sounds... you know what? I literally got in the car and started driving and then a spider just just slowly came down right onto my steering wheel from the roof and it was massive. I literally had to pull over. Oh wait, these ones can't double up, can they? We have soul lanterns on chains. Behind? Add a gas in the middle. Yeah. Perfect spot for a happy guest. Maybe there can be a little shelf where he's sitting instead. Maybe he's dangling from a chain. I like that little corner with this spider. Who said that spiders would try to hide from human? They're literally in my face every night. Facts. Sacrifice a wee bit of space for a cheeky little brewing stand. Guys, looks like a servitor from Warhammer 40k. I'm unaware of what that looks like, but I'm assuming it's like one of those big Warhammer mech things. Has a gas face, or like not a mech. They got like their fantasy armor and stuff. Damn, you're right, kinda does. I have no clue what you're talking about. This looks, I mean, if nothing, this is a vibe. If nothing else, this is a vibe. Yo, what's good? Hello, cheese sticks. Does the pink even frickin' work in here? I just want the particles. Ooh, wait. I don't hate that it's like transparent. Can I do this? If I do something a little bit like this, cover up. It doesn't look like it covers it up at all. Well, I still get particles if I put a trapdoor under it. The question. Definitely not. Thought you were a cherry tree hater. Now listen. In select uses, I just hate those houses where it's like all only cherry wood. And that's the only block they use. You gotta get creative with it. This kind of looks like there's some light coming from the vines somehow, even though it's from the frog light underneath. Maybe pale oak. Yeah, I think, does pale oak leaves have particles? I'm using the cherry blossom because they have particles. I love me some particles. Like, look at that. That look freaking lovely. I'll hide some in the ceiling. I don't mind it. The spore blossoms too. Yeah, I'll throw some pale oak. Just all overgrown and shit. Let you guys be able to see again. There's crying obsidian. Purple particles. Oh? Wait. That might be kind of nice. Come on, start leaking. You gonna? Have to be down one? Alright, well. Oh, now it started leaking, but... Kind of makes it look like a sewer grate or something. Isn't a powered spawn anchor also have an animation that has particles? It's a bit of a hazard though, yeah, because it'll blow up in the ooze. Yeah, it's oozing. It'll blow up in the overworld, won't it? Vibe check. Ooh, I like it. I don't know if we need to do too much more in here. Maybe. Fluff up the corners a little more. was that? You come walking down. Like, ooh, I need some nether wart. Epic. This should be like the basement, though, where it's kind of sectioned off. So maybe we have a little... This platform goes down a little bit. It's like sunken down. Feels like some Undertale. You fellas in your Undertale. Under the floor tail. A little bit of a corner. A little bit of a funky little corner here. Crawl down into the... Should it be scaffolding? I feel like that doesn't look right. House with no green. I do like that. I think that's pretty nice. A little grate down to the sewer. Off center though. The brain, no rot. If these are still Undertale references, I fear I'm not getting them. Ah! I'm stuck. All right, well, here's a little nether wart cave. I think we're done with this part. That's pretty freaking epic. That'd be nice if the grate... What if the grate leads to a giant pit like an Emperor Cusco when Kronk pulls the wrong lever? That would be awesome. Fortunately, I don't want to build something like... Maybe in the future, though. Okay. Now we got the big vat. So... We need to make sure we have space for... Like, I want 2 rooms for villagers. I want, like, a big room where I have a bunch of, like, villagers that sell rotting flesh. Like, a bunch of those. And then ones where I make them separate. Like, with the normal trade. Do I even need to do that? Because don't they all have, like, a rotten flesh trade, maybe? Like, what if, you know, if I do this... What's the strat for cleric villagers? What do you sell? Yeah, rotten flesh. Give me all this shit. You gonna level up? Can you dye the water in cauldrons in Java because green water would be cool? I wish. I think that's only a Bedrock thing though, which sucks. I return. Undecided has returned. Okay. Then we have... I'm probably just mostly going to be using rotten flesh stuff. Alright. Now, if we were to, you know, expand. Now, what about you, young man? Oh! Does my mod... I wonder if my mod works here. Yeah, it does. I have a mod that makes you keep the villager's baby. Sorry. Must kill you. Press space auto reloads the last trade you did. Wait, so like, if I do this, oh, I can spam. Whoa, 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 unsanctioned reproduction. Whoa, OSHA. Well, if I just violated OSHA, why did they have child labor in here? If somebody is found guilty of doing child labor, is it ethical to kill the kid? Kidding, in a video game. Okay, so... Hey, you got like rabbits putting shit. Weird hates babies confirmed. Perhaps only villager babies. Why do they look like that? Ah! I don't want bee nests. I love the sounds they make. We're testing this shit out. What's the best trades, guys? What's the meta for... I don't even think clerics are probably that useful, but I just want to put them in here. Might as well. Why are baby villagers so chopped? Ask Mojang. Mojang hates kids. Kidding. Don't sue me, Mojang. I mean, it seems like they kind of have the same run-of-the-mill stuff. I mean, I'll mostly be using rotten flesh. Iron to emeralds if you have a good iron farm. I do. I have a banger iron farm. I have iron at the wazoo. Do they have iron though? That might be a toolsmith thing or a blacksmith thing. Don't they sell ender pearls? Maybe, but I have an ender, so I have 5 bajillion ender pearls. But I'll mostly probably just be doing rotten flesh for emeralds. I have a drowned farm. Okay. Pearls are very easy to farm, yeah. I do want to get some, like, guys, do you know, is trading the way to go with golden carrots? Is that like the easiest way? I mean, I guess you could have a gold farm and like a humongous carrot farm, but is there a quick way to trade a shit ton of golden carrots? Because I want to start eating golden carrots. But I don't have any. Village slave labor is easier, and then Bluebird said, "What you've just said has made God very, very angry, Billy." How do you even get rabbit's foot? What is rabbit's foot used for? A brewing ingredient? That's all? But you can't get ender pearls. Turtle scoot. Can they... Okay, he's already a master. Oh, okay, wait. Or not, I mean an expert. I don't think you can get much more than... Much better than an expert. Okay, and they also have rabbit's foot. I'm sorry, Jesus and God, amen. Are you going to zombie them for better trades? Yeah, I do have some zombies in my hall, and then I'll shuttle them here. Bottles. Glass bottles? No. Still not the best trade. I just finished my Celsius. You guys like the... What's your guys' favorite flavor Celsius? I've been on a cherry cola Celsius binge lately. Religious guilt in the weird world. We haven't even introduced gods yet in the lore, but there will be some. I think golden carrots are best when bought, but if you turn the trial chamber into a farmable spawner, you can get a pretty good source of them for free. Oh, dude, are there mobs that drop carrots in the trial chamber? Because I really want to make a wind charge farm in a trial chamber, and if they can also, maybe I need to turn the trial chamber into a shit ton of farms. I don't know, whatever farms are available. I like Celsius, but Mountain Dew Kickstart is like crack. I haven't tried Mountain Dew Kickstart, but I like Baja Blast. We're a Taco Bell household here. We eat a lot of the Bell. Always be getting the sugar-free Baja Blast. Well, you know what I think would be cool is get over there. There you go. I've trapped you. You hate me? Do they all hate me? Maybe. Trial chamber spawners all have the same drop table. Golden carrots are like a 15% or something. Big Mountain Dew fan, but the caffeine make my tummy hurt. Unfortunately. I feel for you. There's a chronic tummy issue haver. Alright, so what if we have like a wall of clerics? Because maybe we can start here too. Well, it needs to be tables to make this like a pub and a bar somewhere as well. We have a lot to cram in here. Lots of stuff we're gonna need to cram in. This does look kind of cool. I haven't tried pink, like, kiwi guava is pretty good. I didn't know they had an Arizona tea flavor. Or a pink lemonade flavor. I do like the, what is it, black raspberry too? Let me look this up. Black raspberry Celsius. Yes. Yes, the sparkling wild berry. This one? Delicious. Far too delicious for its own good. Look at them. Just a peanut gallery over here. The wall of rotting flesh. I did say villager shelf for real. Hey, why don't you give me a villager off the shelf, please? Yeah, I'll take one off the shelf. Like the wall of Morty is getting tortured in Rick and Morty. I mean, this looks pretty cool though, don't it? You gotta admit. Now the question is, how do I reach all of them? Maybe it's time for a tough tree. Juggamo and the what approves this stream? Oh, it's another Rick and Morty reference, I presume. I'm an old man. I haven't watched Rick and Morty. That phase missed me. That looks cool. Put a shulker in the corner and it just levitates you. Not a bad idea. Oh. Here, give me 1 second. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. More text. Add this. We'll be right back. I gotta go shut my windows. I've returned. Apparently, there's a fire in downtown LA. Why I'm closing my windows. so I don't get any smoke in here. Room sounds like some serious science. It does. Villager vending machine. I mean, this looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Like a little tree going up. I am enjoying this. So I can reach this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, all while hopping around. That's pretty fun. Some azalea leaves. Your classic culinary college. Maybe I'll switch this out with the poplar leaves, like orange leaves. I feel like I want spookier leaves, maybe. Oh, wait, this looks nice. Never mind. I like it. Maybe like a solitary lantern here. Grass is green ass statement. Isn't that nice? I'm cooking over here. Ah, it's coming along. Really coming along. Now we can have a brewing corner right here where we're actually brewing stuff. We got our big vat. We're gonna want a bunch of brewing stands. And then maybe this is where like the bar will be. Now hold on, I need to grab another reference. Bar. 1 second. You know what I saw recently that I really liked? In the live action Scooby-Doo. They have a bar at the hotel, and it just has this cool like volcano with a bunch of bottles on it, and I want to do that in here. I'm not finding a good photo. Spooky Island Hotel Bar. What in the world? Your style is so unorthodox and I'm very jealous. Oh, thanks. I try to make funny stuff. Funny, strange things. Spooky Island Hotel Bar. Give me some photos. I know that there was like shots in the movie that just show the bar really well. They're gonna make me bust out Netflix on the... Alright, well, we're gonna improvise a little bit. Oh, okay, you know what? You know what we can use? Is... this. We have a bookshelf of villagers now, I see. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Alright. Here's the new reference. Such a cool staircase design, damn. Thanks. I used it first in the gnome house, like doing a tough tree. And then just kind of having it grow on up. I wonder if there's more we can do. Ah, no! Jesus. Is that a swing club? Where people swing from the walls? Or is that where swingers go? I'm unsure. A little bit of both, perhaps? Yeah, a while ago you couldn't take screenshots on Netflix. They would just save as a black screen. Yeah. I remember trying to like screen record some stuff on Netflix. They're like, no. Then one day it worked. Oh, I don't want to put it in there. Get a chain. What am I there? The Voodoo Doll Lounge. I think that's what it's called. Oh yeah. Wait, let's see if that gets me better photos. Voodoo Doll. Voodoo. Yeah. And it's not showing me better photos. So what's basically what I'm talking about is like, see here, you can see the like volcano with the stuff behind it. And I don't know, maybe there's a way I can put a cool skull above it. Let's see. Dried gas. So let's have it here. I can go. I actually have space. Space to dig this out underground. A wee bit. Why is there a barrel? Isn't that from the Flintstones movie? That's from Scooby-Doo. What is this barrel from? There's just a barrel buried underground. What in the world? Reminds me of the bar from The Mask. Yeah. You can bypass that black screen by turning off hardware acceleration. Oh. I had to turn off hardware acceleration, or hardware encoding in After Effects, because it would fucking crash my computer. It would literally just turn my computer off. Do any of you guys ever have, if you have any of you are smart computer people, I think it's a problem with my PSU, like my power supply unit. Sometimes if After Effects starts running, trying to render something, like it would be for like my cinematic shots where I'm using depth of field. I would render the depth of field in After Effects, and it would just shut off my computer. Like no crash, no nothing, it just shuts straight off. Is that okay? Is this a crazy thing to say? What a crazy thing to say. Billy Poopkins, you were saying some funny stuff. Yeah. SMH. Just need a bigger PSU. Hopefully it is just that. I don't know. One of these days I might buy a new one. I would just suck if I bought a new PSU and that turned out not to be the problem. My cat keeps trying to scratch my mirror. What is she getting out of this? Like, is she trying to get in? She's trying to go into the mirror dimension. Yeah, tripping the PSU's built-in protection. Pretty sure that's what it is. Luckily, it only really happens with After Effects, and I was able to fix it by switching to software encoding, and then the problem solved, so unless it becomes a problem again, it should be fine. I think I found a workaround. I'm like in the mountain now. Pick your PC and make sure it's not on eco mode or something. Oh, Billy Poopkin said, no, my bad, wrong chat. Funny. Yeah, it might be. I'll have to double check, but I literally got one of those PC, one of that, I forgot what it's called. One of them programs where I can set a limit to how much power it draws, and that didn't fix it for some reason. I think I got a little bit better performance though. Maybe, maybe not. I usually get like 350 FPS in like a fresh Minecraft world. But I'm like streaming now, so it's probably a little less. Yeah, check the power requirements. Yeah, because I did build this, so there's probably some shit wrong with it. I gave it, once I read, tough. Once I built it, it had serious problems, like it wasn't turning on. And it's because I had the DNX RAM acceleration on. So the guy, I had to bring it to a computer shop, and the guy checking my computer figured out that it was that, like just leaving DNX off stops all the problems. So it's some problem with my motherboard. So my motherboard's like not fully compatible with the, which, you know, I was hoping everything seemed compatible and fine, but there was some funky problem. But like, I mean, it's still a beast of a computer otherwise with like, I haven't had much other problems besides the power supply thing. Power supplies are among the cheaper parts nowadays, yeah. If it becomes a worse problem, I'll probably look into replacing it. But for now, I think we chillin'. Okay. Here's where the bar's gonna be. We're gonna have ochre fleshlight down below. Fleshlight. Did I say fleshlight? Froglight. I was thinking about rotten flesh. All them villagers. I'm trying to get RAM and it's going for like 1,000 to 4,000 per terabyte. The terabytes, getting terabytes of RAM is a lot, isn't it? I mean, I thought I had a lot of RAM, and I think I have like 128 or like 200, maybe 256. I don't remember which one I got, but I remember getting a lot. You're trying to get terabytes. Got any sulfur cube ideas? Not yet. I haven't updated yet. Gulp. I don't know, a motherboard that can take a terabyte of RAM. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I'm gonna do a horror episode. Whenever I want! Whenever I feel like it. Maybe next one. Maybe never. Not RAM. Lol, oops, my bad. Yeah. We caught you in your lie. Rotten flesh. Sure. I don't like the crates. I like it better with just this. All right, what's a good bar top? That's not bad. Hey, look at that. Yeah, Billy Poopkins. You be spewing so much nonsense. It's hard to keep up. Might be a silly suggestion, but what about moss for the countertop? Like a moss carpet? That'd be cool. Actually, don't hate it. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Don't doubt trying to build a boat and all of a sudden you're building a speakeasy. Yep. Here's a volcano. Real volcano hours. And then bottles. Me when I entered the bar and put my feet up on the counter. Okay, wait. I already have a better idea. Already have a better idea. You put this thing into the wall. I'm asking to leave politely and it's super awkward for everybody involved. Is Billy secretly an AI trial testing on humans? Yeah, he's trying to... he's trying to figure it out. Too bad he can't change the color of bottles in the brewing stand. It'd be a sick absinthe bar. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, I wish you could change the colors. Maybe there's like some sort of resource pack you can get. But I do want frog lights glowing underneath. Ooh, let's get like... It'd be nice to get different colors. Different colors going. Probably actually won't matter to have different colors if they're like sunk down like this, but it'd be cool. You know how, like, in bars, they're always underlit? All the bottles? Like that? know what I'm saying? I'm gonna achieve something like that. You should check out Minecraft Recrafted if you don't know about our genuinely insane texture pack. I think you shouldn't check out Minecraft Recraft. Lame and silly. Looks like we're at an impasse here. We got a funny guy over here. Sorry, I had to run the fade on you. Perhaps I'll check it out. No ties. I gotta say, this is looking kind of cool. That has real leaves that move around on the floor. Yeah, we drinking some red today, boys. Exactly. And the boys are going out. We're drinking some red. We're eating some brown. I mean, I think that looks pretty cool for like a bar. Oh, I'm already on Moody though, so it is very bright in here. A little better. Red 40 bar. Birth stream. I'm sorry, Bingus. What did you just actually type out? Why are there so many freaks in my chat today? Birthing what? You're funny. Some villagers just gave birth earlier. You missed it, I think. There's a lot of light coming out of just this. Oh, wait. Here's where all the... Okay, it is. Trying to get it back. Okay, now it's as dark as it can get. Okay. So, can I light this whole place up with a single lantern? Back here. There's no birth stream in the Weird World playlist. Stand-up bar instead of YouTube. What is going on? Can you extrapolate further on that? I'm doing... Bluebird, you are doing numbers here. Oxidized bulbs do put off less light. That is true. Yeah, maybe we start bulb maxing. We're bulb maxing in here. Alright, well, I'm a dip for now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks! A good one, no ties. Based and bulb maxed. We're getting bulbous. We're getting bulbous for real. I can't see shit. Sorry, I'm sending a text. Don't mind me being distracted. We're getting bulbous. I don't really like how these copper bulbs look. What happens if that is a tactical black stained glass instead? Wait, that actually looks pretty seamless. This one's black instead of tinted, and it lets in a little bit more light. Which I think is quite nice. Make these ochre. Green ones would be better, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this though. I love doing frog light behind double panes. Little trick I got up my sleeve. All right, we got that done. Now we need shelves of, oh wait, not like that kind of shelf. Ooh, actually, yes, that kind of shelf. We can put bottles in them. We need actual potions so it kind of looks nice. A trapdoor. Add a copper golem in a loop walking behind the counter holding bottles. Lovely idea. I can have this is like into the barback's room. Like we can do. And we just have a wax. Chest in here, and then a door. What if I do something crazy? Does that look like a big pot of elixir? I love it. An illager with a broken crossbow would make a good bartender too. Also facts. I do want to have a witch somewhere in this house. Somewhere in this little place. I guess I have room for like a second floor up here. Like a loft. Ooh. Rafters around the eyeball. And then a chandelier under it. Oh yes, come true, our mystery elixir challenge. Too bright. Soul lantern, maybe? Maybe another mystery elixir up here. What's another good color for a mystery elixir? Magenta? The cactus flower? Oh, I can't put it in a pot? Ooh, I can put it outside. Oh, doesn't that look like a bottle of, like, I don't know, some fancy tequila or something? You need some ice in there for the drinks. Yeah, we do need an ice tray. Brilliant. Brilliant idea. I'm trying to think of how we do a trough with ice tray. What are, like, half blocks? Maybe, like... Does this look like an apt ice tray? I'll move it up one. Here's the ice box. We need a dishwasher maybe too. Redstone block under the ice and trapdoors. Running the iron trapdoors. I kind of like the mangrove. I think I'll keep it like this. Okay. Maybe a painting? That's like a nice bar painting, perhaps. I'm gonna say where the dishwasher, but also might be kind of a place where the barkeep just rubs, yeah, the glass down with ours with the same dirty towel. Yeah, I mean, because it's supposed to be a little bit more medieval fantasy style thing, right? Like this is an old school potions bar, so they just have a cauldron. Where they do the dishes. And there usually is a well with more bottles. We can maybe do something like that here. Do I still have force place? No, so I can put a cactus flower on top of that. That's cool. New character, potion seller. He's just insane. Won't sell to anyone. Have I got news for you? That may be in the plans. That may be in store for the next episode. Put the potion in the cauldron. Bedrock only. Damn. What can I put on top to look like the well? Should I be insane and put some lava in here? No, that lights it up too much. Yes, I'll take 5 billion beers, please. Loki daylight detector. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Daylight sensor, daylight detector. There we go. Oh yeah. Actually, I want to put the chest in here. And then the wax chest over here. And then we're gonna have to have hoppers you know, perpetually put wait, let's make this very easy. Okay, if I put this up a block like that. I might be cooking here. I wonder if an AC using loom trapdoors and banner and work with a comparator on top. Oh yeah. Looms, trapdoors, and a banner. Comparator. Yeah, I think you mean for this like early basement thing, right? Yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's just a little bit of, I think it looks fine. Kind of just hanging out. But good ideas, Elk Jade. Yeah, chest can still open with the shelf. It's not a full block, I believe. Oh wait, he puts it in the normal chest, doesn't he? Fuck! I made this backwards. Okay, so we can just do this. And go back to the way we had it. With the wax chest here. And what's a nice little trinket? I actually do want another. I want a dried ghast, like up here. If we look at this guy, I don't know how we're okay. That actually. Something like that. That's not a penis, by the way. His little chain. That is the ground. No, that looks like shit. Yeah, it is Scooby-Doo. Or it's Spooky Island. The Ghastly Grog Shop. Ooh, that's another good name. I'm just gonna keep stacking up name contenders out here. Ghastly Grog Shop. Okay. The Speak Sleazy. Alright. Alright, quit coming up with such good names. The Speak Sleazy. Spooky Island. Need to watch that again. It's been ages. Great movie. Both live-action Scooby-Doos are fucking awesome. Can I make him glow? Wee bit of light under. Maybe we just do something like this. Excellent moody lighting. Maybe that's too many though. Do a couple. Light goes up so you don't have to cover it with the trapdoor. Oh, I just want to cover like how it looks. Because it's coming out of this glass, so it's still emitting light. Would look good if you put like black stained glass in the picture frames to blend with the wall better, like a stone brick. I'm not sure what you mean by like next to here. Billy Poopkin's at it again. He just said I love the gesture, but that's not a super chat. You just typed out the words $5. Which again, I don't mind. You don't gotta send any super chats or anything, but you're not beating the AI allegations. Oh, the picture frames that the levers are on. Oh, I thought you said painting for some reason. Look good if you put like black stained glass in the... Mark. Let's see. Too small. I think it looks nice as something that kind of like is framing the... You know what I'm saying? Framing the dealio. $20. Get up. Get staged up, Mr. Poop. Yeah. I'd actually like to do some forced light baking style stuff where like on the ceiling this is lighter. Oh. Something kind of like that. We can do like tough bricks to try to sell the illusion a little bit too. Like it's glowing. The only AI I know is Weird Al. Well, that's AL, not AI. But thank you for pretending to give me $5. Not looking bad, not looking bad. Dubious palette. A devious gradient. Quandarious collection. You guys just keep trying to one-up each other. Pretty nice bar, I'd go here. Now if we have bottles, many bottles, we put them here. We spawn a copper golem. Wax him. Oh. Wait, it would be nice if instead of bottles, it was actual potions. Fiendish paints, a tumultuous tinge. Y'all are so verbose. Mr. Poop's wealth makes us all feel inadequate. If only we could all be as rich as Mr. Poop. Okay, give me these bottles. Are they... See, are they connecting up? Yep. Now look at him go. He's just carrying bottles back and forth. Oh man, this place. I think it looks sweet. How do I get a 3x2? Those exist? Damn, you beat me. I'm out of words. Villainous visage. Little archway. Never hurts. Wow. Look at that. Let's get this out of the way. What a lovely little bar. All bubble blowing babies. He'll be beaten senseless. Sisyphus's bar golem. Ooh, wait. We call this like the Sisyphus Lounge or something? Sisyphean Lounge. Is that how you spell Sisyphean? Everybody's flexing thine lexicon today. How boisterous y'all. Gives Hobbit vibes. Yeah, it does. I wonder if there is... I've been having a little bit of fun with banners lately, because I don't normally use banners. Let's try to get a banner with a nice... potion on it, perhaps? Can we do that? Happy bet. Back in the game. Sisyphean Speakeasy. Well, yeah, because this will just be the lounge, you know? This is the one part of the larger Speak Sleazy, as Elk Jade called it. Let's get some fancy trims. What's all of our trims? Oh wait, no, not that. Patterns. This looks like something we could use. This too? Oh, I love that. Ooh, me likey that. Okay, what if... Let's try this. Let's see if we can do... Oh-ho! How do I get a little cap? Maybe if I do that first. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, that's restart. Banners are so hard to get right sometimes. We do this. And then we do that. And that. And then does it look right? No. Fuck. I got another idea. We do... What in the world? Yeah, we start with this. Somebody get something that looks like a bottle below the spiral. Ooh, yeah, that would be really cool. Like as if the spiral is smoke. Maybe. Maybe. I actually think I have an idea for that. Wait, you might be a genius. If I do this, and then I do that. Any way to get it even lower? Gradient looks nice. But what if we have like... Okay, what if there's blue smoke? Blue smoke coming out? Well, oh, we're getting there. I think we're doing something close. I mean, that looks kind of cool. It's almost there. Lower. All right. We'll get there. Wait, what if I use the snout? No, that's pretty high. Pretty high up on the dang thing. How? Oh! Wait. This should make it lower. If I do this, and then I do black dye. Like that? Through the middle? Is there a thicker one? Billy Poopkins, what the fuck are you talking about? Smart. Snout with the background color to make it... Ooh, that looks like the lid, kind of. When I had my autism assessment, they tested my IQ and said I'm not delayed at all, just really, really weird. Yeah, they said I'm just a peculiar individual. They said I'm legally peculiar. Okay. This might be the way we need to go. That does look cool. The lid that won't sit. You're just the oddest fellow, aren't you? You have like a blue. Mice on Venus time. Hey, do/would you go about clashing build themes? Like my world is Nordic fantasy vibe and then cyberpunk trend is calling my name. I honestly might make a Stargate-esque nether portal to it. I kind of already started having clashing. Oh, hey, look. This like right. Oh, this button up to here. My old sheep farm. Yeah, I mean, it's already starting. Like, I kind of had this, you know, fantasy vibe going, but now it's getting... This is like more gothic, but then there's like cool, colorful shit here as well. With copper golems running through it. So, I'm clashing it. It still fits in with the lore, I guess. But you can do whatever you want in your base, you know? Okay. We're gonna now start with this because I want to get the gradient going first. So... Okay, what are some other patterns? The Mojang pattern. The globe pattern. I hope. I think the main thing for clashing styles is to keep your fundamentals good. Yeah. And also just filling out details, I guess, in between each build. So it's not just like one build is one thing, then another is the next, and they don't flow together. Oh, that's cool. Cool pattern. It would also look cool coming out of a little bottle. Wait, what if we did like... Now I'm just gonna start testing shit again, but... we did purple? Wait, add purple. Purple for this. And then... we do a bit of a... blue gradient. I already have blue. Behind. And then we get our little bottle. Put the border around it. We get white? Oh, wait, I already have white dye. That looks pretty cool. Is this gonna be like the last thing I can do though? We're getting there. We're getting real close. Anybody else get this problem where if a restaurant gives you a lot of napkins for takeout, you think they look at you and went, yeah, that's a messy eater. Probably. The shape, design, and colors work together. You can put whatever aesthetic on top. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Wait, I need to put the door back here. He's just going. Some tile work going here. I know it's not symmetrical, but maybe we don't need the leaf litter. Maybe we do this though. Can you face upwards, please? What in the world? Why can't... Okay, there we go. Billy has the level of greed only spoken of in the Bible. Metal Lizard, hiya weird. Love in the build. Thanks. Video man. Eat napkins to assert dominance. You're so silly, Billy Poop. Oh no, I just got rid of the banners. Fuck! Oh well. Remake them. Alright. Time to make one for real. Behind the bar should be tiled floor, like dark prismarine, in my opinion. Outside should have a fancy floor. Yeah. I kind of like the terracotta here. It kind of goes with the red, but I do think this should have a bit of a fancier floor. What's a fancier pattern? Also gotta look grimy, so we gotta have maybe some leaf litter kind of scattered around here. Maybe like little footsteps, like people are tracking in mud. I will now be with you all spiritually in the comment section. Does that mean you're heading out, Billy? You're being banished to the Shadow Realm by Bluebird. I see now. I see. I see. You guys have a rivalry for the ages. Barf puddle in the corner. Yeah, could I... They like a slime block? That make a good... Does it look like good barf? Blech. Nobody barfed there. That's where someone barfed. Put a raw iron block in the floor like somebody spilled their beans. Why just spill your beans? Or maybe raw copper? This looks more like barf, I'd say, actually. Ooh! Wait, okay. Just sell it? I'm gonna get rid of the rest of the leaf litter. That it's like just the barf in the... Wait, that's awesome. Look at... Honey might make for good... I think I'm going with this, the copper, because it's like green and brown and shit. Barf splatter. Okay, back to serious banner business. This song is nice, whatever it is. Just put that anywhere, ass establishment. That is gross, Lamau. Okay, I'm gonna need lime. Black dye. Blue dye as well. Maybe red. What would red look like if I have... if I have this? We gotta start over again. Banners are hard. Poor Gollum forced to work in a vomit bar for all eternity. Yep. Yeah, wait, maybe I want to... Wait, can I... It definitely needs a SIG vending machine. You don't know he's poor. Maybe the bar is very profitable. Oh, I guess you can't even see the freaking guy. Does look nice though. That might be it. The Sisyphean Lounge banner pattern. Hell yeah. What if this was lime green though, actually? We forgot all about our lime green. You'd think it might look better if it was a magenta thing, though. Let's do it one more time. Sorry to subject y'all to endless banner torture. Slots machine. My kind of place. Looks sick, literally. Okay. Put red gust behind a green base. Lime base. Magenta gradient. Black border. Lime gust. No. Do black gradient. Then a lime gust. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with. Long. Bum bum bum. Making the banner is your own Sisyphean task, yeah. That looks pretty sweet. I still have one of the ones with the white. You know what? Maybe just for some variation. Let's see if we can't. Nah, I can't do anything else. This one. What about this one? No. How can I duplicate something in creative? I'll tell you what, I can do this to save these. I know you can save shit in a hotbar somehow, but I'm gonna do that. There we go. Nice. And then got all these banners saved. I got nice variation. It's gonna be so hard to replicate these in survival, but Still feels like there's too much light in here. Most likely because of this, so let's make it tinted. No, I like the soul lantern there. Where's the light leaking in from? I guess from, yeah, from this guy. This is pretty good, though. Does pick block work on a banner? Yeah, it does. Should name the golem Tartarus because I believe that's where he pushed the boulder. Oh, nice. That's actually a cool name. Because I think lore-wise, the unoxidized copper golems are gonna be like part of a hive mind. Can't mean that they won't have like maybe a little bit of their own personality, but they'll all be. So Gunk and Gizmo stay unique. You know what I mean? And I've been really loving doing this tinted glass thing. He has a brother named Tartar Sauce. Maybe we just make him named Tartar Sauce. It's a more fitting name. All right, hold up, hold up. I'm starting to poll. Oh, hold on. Tartarus? Do we name him Tartarus? Or do we name him Tartar Sauce? How do I get rid of yes, no? What in the world? Name the bar golem. You can have cool lighting or functional lighting, not both. Don't be picky. What in the hell? Okay. How the heck? Do you guys know how polling works? Start a poll. Let your viewers weigh in. I don't want to do just a yes or no. Okay. Here's what's gonna be. Name the golem. Yes equals Tartarus. And no, I'm getting community input. No equals Tartar Sauce. Start poll. Is it working? So far, Tartar Sauce is in the lead. 92%. All right, 76% for Tartar Sauce. 78%. All right, I think I'm going to name him Tartar Sauce. I love it. Yeah, let me just make sure I have these banners saved in a wee bit more of an organized fashion. That's lovely. I have to betray myself and vote tartar sauce. Hey, the idea for tartar sauce would not have come about without your idea for Tartarus. I believe we've come to a consensus. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. "20 votes. The people have chosen." Alright, I think that's just about it for the Sisyphean lounge in here. With our trusty faithful little tartar sauce. Let's... Chandelier in here, perhaps? Can I fit one? Even. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Let's do something like this. This is like... you can't really see it. Okay. Iron chain. IDK, personally, I'm always thinking about tartar sauce. Now my gender is a tartar sauce, lol. Congrats? Question mark. You guys are funny. I think I can make a better even number block chandelier. I wonder if it would look good if the bottom chain was a block or wall. Handles were on levers. A good idea. I think I might try to just keep it as compact as I can, like this. Have like a four chain dealio hanging down, and it doesn't. They're just floating. They're not connected. I believe Grumpy Cat runs the bar. Is that his name? His name is Tartar Sauce. I'll keep the chandelier, I think. Unless I end up hating it. Might want to get rid of this then, though. I actually like it. I do like it. Oh, we bust out some iron bars now here. little bit of a trim. This is looking so sick. This is awesome. I can put some netherrack in the floor. Mangrove planks, perhaps, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is it. Alright. That's done. Now we got some chandeliers to make. Well, also, where are we going to put the witch? I do want a witch. Maybe a witch in a cage? I mean, should we just make the witch... Make a witch hanging in a cage under the eyeball, maybe? You think some magma blocks on the floor covered with some trapdoors or something might add some more soft light? I think it would. That actually looked pretty cool. Maybe I'll do it out here. Like... That does look really cool. I'm gonna want to use that for something, for sure. Put her in a bottle. Oh, yes. She needs to be in a giant bottle. Fuck, where do we have room for that? I mean, I guess we can build out into the water. Maybe there needs to be a room. So I'm thinking we put, like, all our brewing stands up here. Like, let's say that we want to brew up here. We just have rows of brewing stands. Or actual potion brewing, and if we need more, we can come in here. The drinks are all witch soup. Yeah, putting her in a big bottle is a fantastic idea. Where do we put it? There's a question. We do have quite a bit of real estate to go underground. Oh, except for there. Start like here. I'm trying to think. Like, I want it to be a big spectacle that there's the witch in the bottle. I think it might look a little too messy to have the bottle floating here because there's all the villagers around it anyways. Is this not turning into the coolest freaking building ever? Come in here. You got this awesome bar. The villager bookshelf. And all this freaking nether wart. I think it's so cool. Yeah, I can make the witch bottle a chandelier. I just worried that I won't have enough space. Because it probably will be hanging from the ceiling. I want... Okay, how much room can we... I think we just need to clear out a big room. Like here. Oh. Maybe something about this big. To have the room be heart themed and have her powering the heart of the house. You know, I am gonna roll with the heart idea, but that's gonna be for a different build. That'll be something deeper in the sewer. Got a whole episode idea, you know, running around in my head for that. Oh, there's already a cave in here. Like a necromancer, yeah. The heart of the sewers. Precisely. Well, maybe this wall... I do want this to open up, be a little bit open somehow. To this witch room. I wonder if making the ceiling have some leaves or copper grates as a skylight could be cool. Yeah, I actually think I do want to have... Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, this would be a great room for a skylight, because we can just put leaves on the ground here. I love the eyeball. I feel like that's just... It's such a cool use of 3D space. Having the big eyeball in the middle of the room, and when you go outside, it's looking at you. Thank you, cheese sticks. Big Brother is watching you vibes, yeah. Now we may have to alter all of this a little bit. Working on a cathedral wall watching this, I'm having the weird brain fart, like when you type a word you hear instead of what you're typing. Yeah, I keep doing that too. Whenever I type in stuff in the search bar. I'm like, man, this is going to be annoying to build again in survival. Yeah. You do creative planning? Just like me? T-sticks? Oh, you're already in survival, what you said. So you're watching me build in creative, and you're like, oh, wow. What you're building in survival is going to be hard to build in survival, even though you're already building it. Luckily, Lightmatica makes everything pretty easy. Just the resource gathering is the grind. Which I'll probably do on stream as well. I do want to stream as much of, like, playing the game as I can for making each video. Yeah, we're running into here. Become printer. Doing some weird brutalist structures, so the double building is fun. Yeah, I really like doing creative planning, and then it just makes the process so straightforward. And I just kind of, when I'm in the build phase, I just get to turn my brain off and like build it all in one sitting, and it's nice. 70-year-old Minecrafter still builds the old-fashioned way. Yeah, exactly. I do kind of like respect, you know, like, I know like Etho still builds the old-fashioned way. I just feel like I'm just not, I lose motivation when I do it that way, so it's just not for me. Alright, why are we digging this out by hand when we have Axiom? Little bit of a chamber. And bust through this way too. I do just want this to be very open. Ah, yes, Etho, the original Unk. I feel like flying and crawling around my cathedral to build like a gargoyle. I hear he's washed up, though. How's Etho washed up? I've not heard this. Like a personality thing, or his build's just not that good anymore? I was looking at some Hermitcraft stuff, and it seemed pretty cool. Oh. Jokes. Oh, it's just something he says jokingly. Well, I haven't watched him enough to be in on that joke then. Follow that shit out. In the live series, he just doesn't get many kills. He's gotten decent parkour lately, TBH. Yeah, because they kind of have the parkour theme base. Oh, mostly for PvP. I see, I see. Now I understand. Maybe I'm the washed up unk too. Yeah, look at how gross it looks with bright lighting on. Actually, it still looks kind of cool, but definitely prefer moody. Okay, here's the big bottle area. Then we can just tighten up brewing stand section to be like that. I think that'll still be cool. This room's going to be huge-mongous. Yeah, I want a big... Just a lot of space for this witch in her bottle. So let's start making the bottle, why don't we? You don't religiously watch Minecraft Steve 27's every video? Fake fan. Guy doesn't... yeah. Guy doesn't have every minute. You know, I actually do watch a lot of stuff in the background, but I end up not... I'm just not watching Hermitcraft that much anymore. Like, while I'm working, my, like, day job. And so I'm a video editor. But when I'm streaming, I've been streaming a lot past couple weeks, or this past week, I ain't doing nothing but locking in. One second. While I quench my thirst. Zelk, give me back #1. You guys are fighting over it. Alright, let's get a bottle going. What color should the witch's bottle be? We got lime. Magenta. I'm rapidly approaching your location. We need Shrek. We need Shrek inspo back. It's a bloodbath in the chat. Oh no. Bluebird's taking over. Zelk Shades absorb Mr. Poop's power. What if we do cyan? Nah, you know what? I gotta maybe stick to... I fucking love lime. That lime is crazy. Need to make this goddamn place bigger, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoops. Yeah, light blue might look nice. I'm worried that I overlook or that I overuse magenta and lime, but they're just such good colors. Would you stop blowing? Oops. No, don't say oops for suggesting stuff. I just think I'm so obsessed with lime and magenta. I use it all the time. Sometimes I ask you guys questions, but my mind has already been made up. Oh no, it's still even. Wait, yeah, I don't want an even one. Make it one smaller. Maybe like that. Maybe we do a cylinder. I'll do anything for a little badge next to my name. Anything? Chud red. How's this looking? A little bit more of a cylindrical bottle, perhaps. Getting a little crazy. Maybe a little bit of lime paints. Maybe a little bit of frog light underneath. And now the witch! Witch name. Come on. Bum bum. Oh. Bro is gonna put a witch figure into a cylinder. No, not like that! Not like a My Little Pony jar. Oh, thanks, Zell. Yeah, you gotta delete the account. Didn't know the speakeasy was also a gentleman's club. It does actually look like a stripper. Fucked up. Her parents called her before she started doing witch stuff. What if we have the grate so she can breathe? Now, how do we really sell that it's a potion? Potion bottle. Oh, it's so even. That dirty witch. Mice on Venus again. Alright, here's a bottle cap. What looks like a bottle cap? Panes. Do we do like green? Like one of those bug cages from my childhood. Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, here is some bamboo. There's the cork. Little giant brewing stand with 3 witches and 3 potions. That'd be cool. I just don't think we got enough space for that. Okay, maybe we confine her a little bit more. Give her a little bit less room to move around. She was looking like she was a little too comfortable. She's in a vape. Alright, I put 1 witch in a fucking bottle, and all of a sudden it's all jokes. All of a sudden you got all the jokes in the world. This will look more like a cork. Master Chief into soda. Lemon lime flavor. Yeah, she's in Sprite. Ah! Fuck. Mountain Dew. The witch is in a fucking bottle of Mountain Dew. Guys, be honest. Does this look like a bottle? There are green stairs of something. I guess there'll be wool stairs soon. Oh, well, I guess... What am I saying? There's this. I mean, what is the cork color? It's like an orangey red. I guess that looks good enough. Kind of looks like a wine bottle. Yeah. Yeah, make the cork longer. Yeah, sucks as there's not a green wood. So real. Alright, so if we're just entering. We're coming around the corner. Like, wow, she's in a bottle. Maybe if she was like a little bit closer to the left. I'm gonna have to kill this witch. Do this. Sorry, witch. I'll put her in there later. Sponge cork or honeycomb? Honeycomb. That also look nice. That's a bit of a nicer... Yeah, I think a sponge. Those look more cork-like. It's a SpongeBob-ass looking bottle. The idea was like lightning in a bottle. Maybe there's like a bigger like seating area where everybody just looks at the witch. Rip witch name. Long live witch name. Forever in our hearts. That's pretty cool. Maybe one block up. Two blocks up. And then we have a, you know, ring around it to walk around it and look at it and laugh at the witch. The witch! Boxes full of tomatoes to throw. Could have it suspended on chains. Yeah, I do want to have some chains. I think that'd be cool. Salem Witch Trophy. Exactly. She's a witch! Alright, now this actually looks pretty freaking sick with the chains. Piano line is very nice in this song. A little bit of a subtle gradient with the chains. Or maybe we do this. We go like that, and then we have oxidized here. Oxidized, and then can't type. Weathered, exposed, then an exposed rod. I fuck with it. I wonder if it would be cool if to the right you had more bottles of different mobs as extra flavors. I think I'll put some big bottles in like an array. Like some smaller bottles with like different colors, but I just want the witch to be the focal point. That is a good idea though. So we can do like magenta, we can do red, cyan, another lime, yellow perhaps, Coca-Cola cherry. Like if let's say we have this. No! Oh, Jesus. Something like that, you know, and then maybe we have like bigger pots on top as lids. Oh, that's too big. I'll just do a normal pot. Little potion lids. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe we do something crazy and have some more brewing stands. As if they're like, as if it's like a potion going down into the stand. Or if it was like a keg. I mean, we could do like barrels. With a tripwire hook. I guess it would be tapping the barrel like... We do scaffolding. Look like it's on a stand. How about that? Like giant glass takes of potions with hoppers on bottle like dripper faucet. Ooh. Wait, a hopper would actually look much better. You're right. A hopper would look much better as like the bottle cap on that, I think. And then maybe we do like a bamboo slab. Maybe with some science. Barrel-aged witch juice. That's looking pretty sweet. The witch drink fountain come with free refills. No! Just gotta look at it again. Such a cool room. Tartar sauce. What a lovely guy. Kind of looks like it would be like a nightclub or something. Maybe I need... Maybe this is like a nightclub floor with like... There's a dance floor under here. And then like a bathroom where people do coke. At a McPlay place. Yeah, so you can drop your kids off at the daycare inside of the nightclub while you get crunk. So she is gonna look like a stripper up there. Oh, that's funny. What bamboo look like as a floor? Let's start with trusty old blackstone. You know, with an infected zombie for realism, somebody always sickened those things. Yeah, I could. Actually, that's a good idea. Put an infected zombie in the stall of the bathroom. Bro, fell asleep with the stream on. Base is looking great though. Nice. Yeah, made some progress today. Some lovely progress. Sea lanterns are frog lights would make a pretty sick disco ball. You right. Yeah, I mean, she's the disco ball. The witch will be the disco ball. Strings for lines. Wait, that's genius. I will be, I mean, independent of this, you know, nightclub, I already am gonna add it, thinking of, like, have plans to add a character who's a cokehead. Woke up to you saying people doing snow in the bathroom. Weird but funny to wake up to. Yeah, we like to have fun around here. Yeah. Better get used to it. Do want to have these raised up a little bit. Ooh, and then there's like booths under here. You know, if I saw a place like this in real life, I'd be like, holy shit, this is the coolest bar, the coolest club ever. Here's where we get the lounge for all the old unks who just want to hang out, and then downstairs where everybody get lit. It's still Brat Summer in Weird's World, yeah. Oh, the basement thing sure does flood off, and good thing the witch is safe in her glass bottle. Unfortunately, the witch is dead. Ding dong. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave. I need to fill out my water bottle. I'll leave you to listen to this little tune. Oh. For just a moment. No unionizing while I'm away.
I'm swimming in the moonlight bar under stars.
Wow. Zelk Jade, I have left you speechless in how quickly I have foiled your plans. Your plans of unionizing. I just realized there needs to be a poker table room in here for Gunk. I mean, because I'm sure Gunk, Gunk gets smashed over here, but he needs to have somewhere where he plays poker. Is this the OOZE songs? It was, yes. Moonlight. I was just enjoying it. Must have been the wind. You know what? We'll hit both of them. Because I can. Hold up. 1 second. Here we go. Dude, almost 2,000 streams for both of them. You guys are awesome. Streaming the music. Makes me feel so good that you guys like it. Should add gambling debt and debt collectors, yeah. Dude, I mean, I'm kind of the debt collector for Gunk. Gizmo hired me, remember? Remember? End of the Froglight video? At a whole casino. Make functioning gambling machines. Yeah, we need slots. Shelves were revolutionary for the gambling community, yeah, because he just put little frog lights in there. Poor Gunk. He's just a little guy. It's not his fault he lost. And he's so close to winning. Is your voice in the song? Yes, it is. I'll be singing. Such a tough song. Thanks. All the sense in the build-up early, nice. Thanks. Type of shit where I want a 3-minute bridge. I do really love the bass line I wrote for that last section. Oh, I was missing aria math. Banger after banger we're playing in here. But yeah, the bow, 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 bow. My favorite part for sure. Risk of Rain music. I haven't listened to Risk of Rain music. I'd honestly be streaming it more, but I'll play the vid back more often to hear the different variations. Oh boy, have I got something for you! If you want to check this out, this is completely free. Hold on. One sec. On my Patreon, OOZE's Laboratory, all this stuff is up for free. If you go to Yellow Eyes or Moonlight, you know, it's got lyrics and extra stuff. And then if you scroll down, these are a bunch of different stems. There's alt versions, little bumps in there. You can download all that for free if you want to listen to it, remix stuff, do whatever. You know, use it as background music in a video or something, whatever you want to do. It's all free. Just the on my Patreon, it's the builds that are behind the paywall. The music is free. Farlights are just the non-evil together version of sea lanterns, yeah. You're welcome, cheese sticks. Only if you want to. It seems like something fun to check out. How'd the Nether War area came out? Oh, sorry, I missed your message. I'll show you. Pretty freaking cool, huh? Am I moody? Yes, I am. Look at that. Little spider in his web up there. Gotta go. Good stream today, man. Lots of fun to listen to while I work. Why, thank you. Why, thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate it. You make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. The thing about making vids, natural and editing, etc. though. Hey, good. Best time to start is now. Froglights versus Sea Lanterns is just which one you want to end up building a farm for first, yeah. Luckily I got farms for both, so. Alright. What's some good booth tech? I guess stairs? Start with stairs. And a good table. What's a good table design? I mean, I could just use a piston. Like, if we have this booth in the corner here, we can actually like to raise the lip around a little bit. And then we do this. Is this build actually like useful for potion brewing, or is it more thematic elements? Yeah, no, the only thing that's actually like technically useful is going to be that I just have Netherwart down there. I mean, there's a bunch of villagers. I'll have a bunch of cleric villagers for mostly for trading rotten flesh, and just a shit ton of brewing stands, you know, so that I can brew a bunch of potions at once if I want to. I don't even brew potions that much, so. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. This area is like an evolved conversation pit. These look like boots. I do really like all the elevation changes in your interiors. Thanks. I feel like it makes it so much more fun. Can you do that more? Yeah, it really helps. Oh wait, that was Froglight for the bottom. Bottom area. The idea I saw was an oak trapdoor with an armor stand wearing a leather cap underneath it. I know exactly where you got that idea from. It's Sinnoh, isn't it? I just watched that video. I do want to try it. Armor stand, leather cap, oak trapdoor. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. One second, 1 second. I think that's a bit better than the piston. Yep, exactly. Okay, good. This is like underwater, so I can actually just dig into the wall here. I kind of want to make each of these... Ooh, this one would be good if it was... down a block? Like one of those booths that you walk into? Now, warped. put the next one up here. Anyone know any good building tricks to make birds? I use black candles to make a small flock, and it looks great, but I want to try other ways. Have you ever tried making birds? You know, I haven't actually personally tried, but you know what's a good design that I saw is if you use skulk sensors and then like a trapdoor of choice. You can... Ooh, wait. I need to use these for decoration on this dance floor, I'm realizing, but... so then... Like, let's say you have two. They're gonna activate each other. Or they should. I mean, if you have a flock of enough, they'll activate each other. So those are like cool flying bird designs. What if we have skulk sensors in... This isn't gonna... You can only summon the warden in an ancient city, right? This won't just like summon a warden. Or will it? Humba Jumba uses a skulk sensor with trapdoors to make them look like their wigs are flapping. You should check that out. I have like a redstone timer. Is that gonna... They're clapping. The little particles going towards the skulk sensor is so cool. You had a shrieker. Oh, okay, that's right. It's the shrieker. We build and stuff. Only naturally generated shriekers summon it. I see. I see. Oh. How epic. In case anybody's missed it, here's the progress we've made. We made a little bar called the Sisyphean Lounge because Tartar Sauce over here just keeps going back and forth endlessly. We got this big old wall of bullshit. A vat. Perhaps a hot tub. And then this is where the witch will be. With some bottles. And we're making a nightclub down here. Visiting my boy Tartar. Just thought I'd give a status update. Let's see. Oh wait, I should put blackstone in here first. I'm gonna have to get so much blackstone for this. It ain't even funny. Guess I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time in an ancient city this episode. I like how calm this is. Thanks. Ooh, the lime green looks good. Doesn't that look cool? Little rave lights. Aw, weird, you're probably my favorite Minecraft man right now. Thanks! That's so awesome. Glad I could be of entertainment. I know you'll fill it in later, but the idea of this cool, moody nightclub having an open wall into the cave leading into the surface is so funny. That is kind of funny. I feel like there might be a cool way... Actually, there might be a cool way to have, like, a grate and then have some spores and natural light to, like, a little cave section. But I do want to get this... maybe it'll be a nice detail. I am trying to get this done somewhat fast for the next episode. Same, great storytelling. Thanks. I'm going to use this for some storytelling too. I already got some ideas. All right. I'm thinking we build this last little booth, and I'm gonna have to probably end it there for the night. Unfortunately, I have so much fun building with you guys. But it's that time of the night. Taking partial credit for whatever Tartar Sauce becomes, because he's basically my boy son. Well, you'll see him. You'll see him in some sketches, perhaps, in some storytelling aspects. But we do the black terracotta here too. Maybe like different glazed terracotta, or the different colors, perhaps. Some of the shrooms they pass around down here keep escaping to the surface through that cave exit. Yeah, some shrooms from Gunk and Gizmo. Well, I see what you do at the table. Little trick from Sinnoh. Exactly. I'm ripping him off. It is very cool. Very cool tech. What if a little pot will look like a bottle? To have on one of these. I wonder if there... Guys, is there any other way to make something that looks like a bottle? I mean, sea pickles will look like cups. That's nice. Wait, maybe I'll just do sea pickles. Like, you know, they're passing around some drinks. Yeah, sea pickles. I beat you guys to it. This is really coming together. Smoking that straight sea pickle. That shit sent me to Minecraft. Turning out to be very epic. Need some witch warts. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Seeing an opportunity for a large painting here. Is there one that fills up this whole space? No? Dang it. It's off kilter. Gonna make a few different smaller ones. We got Donkey Kong in here. Getting blasted by the Warden Sonic Wave. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Weird. Can I try your sea pickle? No. You're not allowed. It's private. I'm sorry. That's funny. Add some stairs going up here. Ooh! So, getting so cozy in here. Alright. Well, folks, thanks for joining me tonight. We can recap. I mean, you know, here's the outside of this little place. The eyes that follow you around. Pretty nice. Got a nice little... I do kind of like this. Got a nice little pathway across the river here. We come up. How many sea pickles are under that suit? Eyeballs. None of your business! Come around here. We got a little glowy tree with some candles and stuff. A little lonely skull. Seems like stream's ending with #1 as it should be. Right, Zilk Jade. Have a good night. Thanks, Sparmit. And then, you know what? We come in here. Little tree up for our clerics. And our freaking epic netherwart station. And we come in here. Nope. And we come in here. Metal Lizard, glad to finally see the end of a stream instead of falling asleep halfway through it. That is what you have done. You have succeeded. And then we got the Sisyphean Lounge in here with tartar sauce, our faithful bartender, going back and forth. It's lovely. Lovely vibes in here. And here's where the witch will be. Witch is hanging out. Might actually make it just the crimson so it looks like rafters a little more. I think that's nice. Nice. Okay. Alright, time to end it. Thanks for joining, fellas. It was so much fun. I'll see you around another time. Bye-bye.